The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Look at the size of this man. 7'3" tall, 400 pounds. The true colossus of WWE.
We are looking at a confident, angry, malicious Nigerian giant.
It is scary how Omos only gets better and more dangerous with each match.
Brute offense, scary athleticism, and even scarier mean streak. WWE, behold the Nigerian giant.
And there is no turning back when facing Omos.
And there he is, the man who's blazing his trail through WWE.
And just listen to that crowd. He's a Universal Champion who is quickly becoming universally beloved.
More like universally overrated. The fans may adore him now, but let's see how long that love affair lasts.
It's time to silence the critics and make some noise.
Introducing the challenger from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 400 pounds, the Nigerian giant, Omos! And his opponent from Lisbon, Portugal, weighing in at 228 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse, Diego Fernandez.
I have a feeling we're about to see a classic, gentlemen.
You can see the desire in these competitors' eyes, reflected right back at them in the shine of that Championship's gold.
The stakes are higher than ever as Omos challenges the dark horse for the WWE Universal Championship.
And we've got to be ready for anything after their last match brought the house and the ring down.
I've been assured precautions have been taken, so one of these superstars will be the only thing taken down.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Oh.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
He's certainly lining him up, but he's wasting too much time.
He's got him in the crosshairs. Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Oh, a lariat right to the face. Challenger's a little worse for wear now. Put into the corner now.
Walks the boots. Connects to the back of the neck.
High speed. Sliding German.
Everything working against Omos now.
Omos has to exhibit some resiliency now.
Quick return to the ring.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Oh, clothesline.
Letting his opponent know he can...
Here we go.
Cross body. Whoa. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off. He's pushing back now.
The U-turn he needed in this match could have been right there. Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Boom. Kick.
And that's a nasty gash on the face of Omos now, guys.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
And he's showcasing some dominance here.
It is all going his way right about now.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Launching himself from the ropes.
And the pressure on Omos continues to mount.
Omos has to weather a storm here.
Forearm smash.
He's getting up, but there's danger in front of him.
Super kick. Good night.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this. Hoisted up.
Omos with a ring-shaking spine buster.
The title might change hands.
What? How? Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
But Omos can't let his opponent recover here if he wants to maintain his advantage. Oh, barely kicks out.
Getting
Oh.
dangerously close to ending it all there.
Is it bad? I don't know, man. I just ran out of story for now for Final Fantasy until the next updates. And I didn't know what to stream while working, I guess. Because if I have to stream something good,
He's got the target acquired.
it's going to have to be something that I'm not busy with work. So then pay attention to it, you know, and make it entertaining.
No, title still hangs in the balance.
He just won't give up. He wants even more out of his opponent. Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Saw that one coming. He's got him scouted.
Wow, I keep missing that fucking knee. What the hell? Why do I keep missing the knee, damn it?
He knew that was coming.
Why does he keep blocking it?
For a power slam, steps down from behind into an inverted DDT.
Fuck it. Hardy Boys.
Closing in. Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Kick
Team
in the
Extreme,
midsection.
motherfucker.
Twist of fate.
Headed to the top now.
We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Everything working against Omos now.
Omos has to weather a storm.
Got it. And the
Freaking
champ
got him.
adds to their legacy. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
I'm an old school and also new school and forever wrestling fan. Oh, nice.
Here is your winner, and still the
Yeah, I remember when, like, we never had that here in Portugal, but I did live... Oh, sorry, a call, damn it.
the Dark Horse, Diego Fernandez.
Inconceivable. How does this guy keep beating the odds? I don't believe it.
It sounds like you have money on his opponents or something. Start believing, Corey. Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
Okay, apologies. It was a tough call. Or a long one. Not a tough one, but a long one. That's what she said, yeah. Oh, sorry. It was again another call. Oh, and another one, damn it. Alright, apologies. It was another call. Life is, well, I think. You gotta think so.
Well, if it isn't the champ. This is a fun surprise.
They didn't tell you I was coming? Huh. Anyway, just down to do the honors and cut the ribbon on the new Dark Horse ring.
The what now?
The ring you're naming after me, to inspire the recruits.
To do what? Get ridiculously swollen heads? I mean, why stop at a ring? Maybe we should rename WrestleMania Dark Horse's Wrestling Rodeo.
Okay. I think there's been a bit of a mix-up.
Yeah. Last I checked, one lucky win doesn't make you wrestling royalty, even if it did happen in a title match.
Lucky? You're saying I got lucky?
I'm saying you've spent the majority of your time here as a mid-tier superstar. I'm gonna base my opinion of you on that, not the 5 minutes you've been champion.
No one's taken the title off me yet.
Oh, between the parking lot and here? Wow, impressive.
I'm not hiding from anybody.
Maybe you should. Your luck could run out just as fast as fortune smiled on you. I mean, no offense, but I'm training guys here who could give you a run for your money.
Pick your best one and have him meet me in the ring.
Sure. I just hope you can find it without your name being on it.
Wow.
Hey, when did you get in?
This morning. Now, care to explain why I just flew down to Florida to embarrass myself and convince a whole class of trainees that I have an ego bigger than your boss's?
Apparently, the WWE social media account got hacked and reached out to various superstars via DM, you being one of them. It's a massive disaster. We've all got to start using this two-factor authentication stuff. There's an app and a little dongle thing I've got to plug into my computer. I have to change my password now because Troy Demand 1996 doesn't have symbols in it or something.
And you have a champion who got embarrassed by fake messages. Remember?
How could I forget? You're the one who got us into this whole mess.
You're blaming me for this?
No, but kind of. I mean, do you give money to every Nigerian prince who slides into your DMs? You should have smelled something fishy there. And now everybody in the company, including me, has to go through all this hassle just because you were too gullible to realize you were getting matfished.
The messages came from the official WWE account.
Yeah, and it's a good thing they didn't ask you to pay for your travel by sending in random gift cards. Look, you're not the first wrestler to do something remarkably stupid. But when Seth Rollins got himself sprayed in the face with green slime, it really only affected him and a couple people in janitorial. You basically sprayed the entire company in the face with green slime. So don't be surprised if you're not everyone's favorite champion right now.
Great. Thanks, Troy.
You're welcome. And before you leave today, make sure to pick up that dongle.
Make way for the Irish Ace.
This is gonna be good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, J.D.
For what McDonough lacks in size, he makes up with ego and attitude.
Yeah, JD's not going to let anyone stand in his way on the way to success and immortality.
And the next step in the way is dominating the competition here tonight.
It's the Warrior who's followed a dusty trail from the fringes to the spotlight.
And his opponent from Lisbon, Portugal, weighing in at 228 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse, Diego Fernandez.
It just goes to show you, you can't judge a book by its cover, and you can't judge a wrestler by where they start their career. Match after match, the Dark Horse is turning doubters into believers.
The doubts are probably the very thing that fueled him. He really should be thanking those of us who didn't have his back.
There's nothing left to do but saddle up and get this one started. There is no title, but a lot of pride on the line as the Dark Horse looks for it. Redemption tonight against digital trickster J.D. McDonough.
McDonough doesn't seem like he knows how to set the clock on his microwave, let alone pull off a sophisticated internet scam.
It's not hard to send a DM, but it really shouldn't be that easy to fall for one either. The Dark Horse better hope he can do something in the ring to make us forget his stupidity outside of it.
Boom! Kinshasa!
Both wrists captured. That was nasty.
From the middle rope, Kinshasa!
And that will begin to test McDonough's composure.
Oof! Answer that with a stiff knee.
Oof! Pounding the breadbasket. McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Hellacious power slam. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Great reaction from JD.
JD managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, but McDonough needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Oh, look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
On easy.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Puts him up down, like being manhandled by a bear.
Man, that was a hard landing.
And shoulders are down.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Counter. And now there's an opening. Planning on what to do next. Held in a perilous position.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Oh, look at these kicks. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi. Treating the torso to yet another attack. Oh, man, he is fired up now. Spiking DDT.
Here you go, Cole.
Step nuts.
Sequence of reversals there.
To the gut.
Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
There it is. Breaker.
Is that all she wrote for McDonough?
There's two. Oh, and he just kicked out. He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. Getting carried. Unsure what they're thinking. McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Great wherewithal on the counter. We're going to finish it off.
He paid for that one. Oh, man, big time. Nice suplex. Short clothesline.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Right hand will counter. Caught in a bad position here. Boom! Big time driver.
No, look at what's coming.
Again.
That's two. And perhaps a trifecta. Nicely done. Up the turnbuckles. What's he gonna do?
Launching. Whoa, look out.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Here you go, Cole. Setting up.
Sister Abigail. Gotta wonder if that keeps him down or fires him up.
He just said, no way. Not to my own move.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now.
And a double knee strike.
Headed to the top rope.
From the top, nobody home.
Oh, what a clothesline.
This competitor has something bad in mind for their opponent.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Oh, my goodness. Butterfly pile driver.
This could do it.
Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights.
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, the Dark Horse, Diego Fernandez.
champ. Apparently Tony D'Angelo thinks you cut in line at catering. Frankly, I hope you did. In my day, there were perks to being champion. Ugh, but this new generation of snowflakes thinks they've had their rights infringed upon if they've got to wait 2 minutes for a turkey burger. I'd love to see you take D'Angelo on and remind him of the hierarchy around here. Make it a chairs match, so he doesn't forget the champ doesn't just eat when he wants, he sits where he wants too.
It is time for the Don to make that money.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the D'Angelo family from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Tony D'Angelo is not playing games. This is a man who's been through it all. He's survived the turf wars and paid the price to be the Don.
It's the journeyman who's now on a journey to greatness.
And his opponent from Lisbon, Portugal, weighing in at 228 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse, Diego Fernandez.
A once forgotten man who is now etched in the annals of WWE history. This is inspiration personified.
Sure, but he better be careful or he might find out what happens when an underdog becomes overrated. It usually doesn't end well for them.
For a superstar that always has something to prove, his next opportunity starts now. Hold on to your seats as this one gets underway. We'll see if this match lasts longer than a catering line for the champ, allegedly.
If the allegations are true, the Dark Horse should be ashamed. As WWE Universal Champion, he's supposed to set the example.
He is. Why else would you want to be champion if not for the perks?
Glory, honor,
And the best piece of prime rib.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack?
Headlock takeover, slowing down the pace.
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck. Oh! Kick to the stomach.
Oh my gosh! He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
Oh, he retaliates.
Launched with a suplex. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Final cut. Into the pin attempt.
Looks like it's going to take much more here. Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
Clothesline.
Look at this.
Slingshot somersault plancha.
That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Followed by a forearm smash.
Evades their offense.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Ah, that got turned around on D'Angelo. Strong Irish whip. And we just saw some serious offense. DDT.
Incredible athleticism. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Super kick. Good shot, and now Tony is bleeding.
Oh, snapmare. Pow! D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Belly. He's looking a little off balance.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
He's looking completely lost as he finds his footing.
From the top.
Fought back with a punch to the gut. Front face lock applied. The final cut. Perfectly executed. Oh, man.
These two showing how well scouted they each are. DDT.
Knife edge chop. Golly, that sounded rough.
And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense.
Brutal knee right to the face. Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
Heads out, and he has all the time he wants.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair. Watch out.
Paying it right back with a reversal.
Oh, God. Knee meets face. Oh, man, you can see he is feeling it now.
What a counter by Tony.
Does he have him here?
Quick shoulder up.
Better hold off on the victory parade.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Big right hand.
Ripcord.
Lariat. Oh, my God.
Shoulders down.
Strong kick out late into the match.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match has already gone for so long.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate.
Ooh. I think we know what's coming next.
What impact.
Right in the kisser.
Shoulders down.
He kicks out with force.
How did he do that? He moved, but can he capitalize?
And some effective offense with that one. He is just reeling from that offense.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Tony sizing him up.
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker. Nothing fancy here. Backbringer. D'Angelo heading up top.
High risk.
Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
Was trying to make a big splash with that, but there was no water in the pool.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
To the face. What a redirect.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. That's gonna be it. An ineffective pin.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension. And the Don hooks the leg.
Tony D'Angelo. Oh, what a swinging fisherman suplex. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Here is your winner, Tony D'Angelo.
A massive upset loss for the WWE Universal Champion.
Tough to say undisputed when the champ's looking up at the lights, isn't it? Much respect to Tony D'Angelo.
Yeah, he had a game plan and he made it happen.
Hello, champ. I hope you'll forgive an old-timer butting in your business. But it seems you've got yourself an Irish storm brewing. Sheamus has been telling everyone your reign is about finished. Now, my fighting days may be behind me, but there's no way I'd let a comment like that stand. I reckon you show that Irish warrior you're not close to finished in a finisher match.
The Celtic Warrior always ready for a fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Brawling Brutes from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
The Celtic Warrior has accomplished just about everything there is to accomplish in WWE.
Sheamus is always around for a fight. The success, hey, that's just a byproduct. It's a superstar who couldn't be denied and now electrifies the WWE Universe.
And his opponent from Lisbon, Portugal, weighing in at 228 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse, Diego Fernandez.
With the way this guy stumbled into such good luck and the WWE Universal Championship, let's hope he doesn't stumble down the ramp while he's at it.
His title win might have been fortunate, but the longer he holds it, the more you have to admit he's a worthy champ.
I don't have to admit anything. To me, he's still got a lot to prove.
The champ's next challenge starts now. The anticipation is palpable as each competitor is already looking for that perfect moment to unleash their devastating finishing moves.
If I were in the Dark Horse's shoes, I'd be praying to avoid the bro kick from Sheamus.
Well, if the champ is in that ring praying, he's quickly going to be prey and yesterday's news.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Knee lift right to the face.
He has him right where he wants him.
Springboard off.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Reversal catches Sheamus there.
Kendo stick to the skull. Ooh.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
So many dangerous attacks, one after the other, making it difficult to regain any composure. This is just getting uncomfortable at this point. This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long-term effect.
Canadian backbreaker submission.
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage.
Now the backbreaker. This is excruciating.
Oh, what an escape. Oh, shot to the jaw.
The fight is being taken to Sheamus.
Look, Sheamus loves the fight, but he can't be liking this. Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
Sheamus looked like he may have been the one to receive some lumps there.
Check out the springboard.
Clothesline! That was amazing.
Crushing knee strike. Oh, watch this display of power.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
The follow-away slam.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening. Endless blows.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And he heads out of the ring. No countouts, no worries. Compromised position here.
My goodness!
And then look at that!
Holy, meet the barricade.
Uranagi!
He has been here before, and he knows what he needs to do.
Oh!
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Not allowing that to go on any longer.
Inverted Alabama slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here is your winner, the Dark Horse, Diego Fernandez.
Well, 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 all hail the conquering hero.
Troy, what's got you so excited?
Other than I finally got that promotion to producer, probably the fact that your stock is on the rise too. The response to your TLC match with KO was off the charts, and you've been on a roll ever since. I know my boss Miz has been taking notice.
Okay, so what do you and Miz have for me tonight?
Network sweeps are coming up, so we need to pop a big rating. And with your newfound popularity around the office, Miz has something very special planned for his undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
That is the kind of cryptic answer that makes me uneasy. And when I'm uneasy, I get on edge. And when I'm on edge, that makes me want to go out there and create some chaos. Do you want me to create some chaos, Troy?
Yes! That's exactly the kind of programming we want during sweeps. So head out to the ring, and we'll get to see how your chaos and Miz's big surprise play out.
Troy, I will head to the ring. And I don't care what Miz has up his sleeve. I'm going to tell your boss exactly what I think of him and his big plan for sweeps.
Great! Sounds like ratings.
According to backstage sources, The Miz has something special planned for the WWE Universal Champion.
That Miz is willing to let bygones be bygones after all this guy has done is honestly inspiring. What a leader.
I haven't been on SmackDown very long. But if there's one thing I've learned, it's that when our GM has a must-see announcement, it's generally bad news for me. So, Miz, I'm not gonna sit back and wait for you to try to pull one over on me. Whatever big surprise you have planned, I'm ready for it. Right now.
Gotta admire the champion trying to do things on his own terms.
Come on, Miz. What do you got?
If Miz was expecting to intimidate him, doesn't seem to be working.
Hellfire and brimstone.
It's Kane! Talk about a big surprise! It's the Big Red Machine!
But where is he?
Kane is in the ring
With a huge right hand. Kane's got him by the throat.
Oh, no.
Say goodnight, champ.
Low blow from the champion.
Where the heck is he going?
When you're on the defensive against Kane, anything goes. And even with this being a non-title match, the mood always changes when a champion enters. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Gonna tap out.
Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes. What a clothesline.
Ouch. Off the rope. Kane turns it around. He's able to sidestep there. And a well-executed move we just saw there.
I don't know what that was, but it looked like it hurt.
Ow! Bang! The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
It really looks like Kane's struggling right now.
And just planting them with that DDT there.
Stop after stop after stop.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
This one is headed outside, guys. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. With the Irish whip.
Kane reverses and oh my goodness, did you hear the ring steps?
They heard that in Syracuse.
Stop trying to suck up the coal, Saxton.
This has to stop. The WWE Universal Champion needs medical attention.
No, not this. Not the choke slam on the steel steps.
Straight to hell, champ.
This is horrific.
It serves him right. He said he was ready for whatever Miz had planned. That kind of hubris has consequences.
Speaking of consequences, you have to wonder if The Miz understands the ramifications of what he's unleashed.
I don't think he does.
The Big Red Machine has his demented eyes set on becoming the next WWE Universal Champion.
Buckle up. This is going to be one hell of a ride.
Hey, Dom. What's up?
I know things started out rough between us going for the WWE Universal title. It was dog eat dog, but I get it, because it was just like that in the yard, back when I was in the joint.
Sure thing, man. Water under the bridge.
This thing Miz has going on with you and Kane, it ain't right. But I think I might know a way you can take care of that big red freak.
I am definitely open to some advice, especially since I hear Miz is going to announce a title match against Kane.
Glad you're willing to listen, but not here. Miz has got stooges creeping everywhere. You want my help with Kane? Meet me out in the parking lot.
I'll keep that in mind. Lita actually offered to help me out too.
Seems like you gotta make a choice then. Get help from Kane's old flame, or fight fire with real fire. Me.
I appreciate you, Dom, but Kane and Lita have history. I'm gonna see what she has in mind.
Suit yourself, but just remember, when Kane beats you down and takes your title, you could have prevented it. Too bad.
I appreciate you, Dom, but Kane and Lita have history. I'm gonna see what she has in mind.
Suit yourself, but just remember, when Kane beats you down and takes your title, you could have prevented it. Too bad.
Lita, I appreciate you helping me out against Kane, but why are we going to Mexico? What does this have to do with anything?
Listen, I got my start in Mexico, and I ended up wrestling in some pretty out-of-the-way places. Dark, dangerous places.
Okay.
So long before I came to WWE and met Kane, I encountered a similar monster out in the jungles of Lakandan. They called him La Llama Roja, or the Red Flame.
Are you messing with me?
Not at all. I made some calls and I found him. So we're going to Mexico because if you can survive the flame, you might be able to defeat my dear ex-husband.
That sounds like a pretty big if.
Great risks, greater rewards. Come on, let's go on an adventure, kid.
The red flame was everything you said, Lita. My whole body is basically a bruise.
La Llama Roja is a legend, a monster. And as rough as you're feeling right now,
Yeah?
it's gonna be worse with Kane. Especially now that it's a casket match.
Can't wait.
If you beat Kane at his own game, it'll go a long way to earn the respect of the WWE Universe. And now you know the kind of effort it's gonna take to do it.
It'll take everything I got.
And then some. Which is why when grit and determination aren't enough to put Kane in a casket, maybe you use a little something extra.
Such as?
Check your bag when you get to SmackDown. When you use them, tell Kane his ex says hello.
The following contest is a casket match that is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
It is the bone-chilling entrance of the Devil's favorite Hall of Famer. After rising from the ashes, Kane continues to live a tortured existence and is hungry for revenge. Pure demonic rage in his eyes.
Beating up the infernal flames of hell.
It's the journeyman who's now on a journey to greatness.
A once forgotten man who is now etched in the annals of WWE history. This is inspiration personified.
Sure, but he'd better be careful or he might find out what happens when an underdog becomes overrated. It usually doesn't end well for them.
The champ's next challenge starts now.
Introducing the challenger from parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane! And his opponent from Lisbon, Portugal, weighing in at 228 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse, Diego Fernandez.
There is no prize bigger in this industry. The owner of that title is the alpha of our sport.
This is what it's all about tonight. The undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
No matter how many times I've seen a casket match, they still make me feel a little uneasy. Could you imagine being trapped in one of those?
That's a natural reaction, Cole, but here's the freaky part. Kane sees that casket, and he gets excited. He loves it.
The champ hasn't faced anything like this in his career. Is this the night his championship is put to rest? Oh, clothesline!
Impressive ring IQ on display there.
From the opposition.
Snapmare takeover. Basement kick to the side of the face. He's trying to intimidate his opponent one more time, but he's got to strike soon.
Boom!
Kinshasa.
Oh!
Somersault plunge out of the floor.
Toss caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
I don't think Kane expected that kind of destruction to come his way.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be.
Franked around into a neck breaker.
And he barely evades.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Oh, what a leaping stomp. Steel chair to the temple.
Oh, Kane waylays him.
Both competitors showing how well they know one another. Big impact.
Time to flip it. Full switch. A bad place to be for the challenger.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Re-entering the ring now.
Haymaker connects. It's the ropes, full head of...
Uh-oh. He's one step ahead there.
Big clothesline.
And he's able to fight Kane off.
Launched through the ropes on top of the casket. Dangerous situation for both competitors. And a thunderous body slam on top of the casket lid.
Able to elude it. Super kick! And the zigzag! Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next. Oh, there it is! Spear! The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
Look at that gash on the face of Kane.
Back straight into the post on the outside. And he slides him back to the mat. Lands the crossbody.
Intercepted with a clothesline to cut off the attack. Big drop of the leg.
The champ getting put on the back foot here.
Hellacious offense delivered by Kane.
Sent into the corner.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Kane is locked in on his opponent now.
He climbs into the ring.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT connects. Now hurt. DDT.
He's getting a huge boost right now.
Uh-oh.
High risk.
That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and moving dangerously.
Oh, boy, to the announce table now. Oh, yeah, gonna clean it off here. This is gonna be dangerous.
We knew this superstar had a mean streak. We didn't realize
that they were downright ruthless. Denied with an elbow. Super kick! Had it scouted.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
He's begging him to get up so he can put him back down.
Holy cow! That chair came in on them fast.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
He wants even more out of his opponent.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. What do they have? What? Oh! Oh, no!
Measuring his man, center of the ring. Boom! Oh, this could be over.
A golden opportunity here to seal them in that casket.
Tossed into the casket.
It's about to get very dark in there.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here.
They did it. They survived for now.
You got to be breathing a sigh of relief.
He returns to the ring.
Snapmare takeover, followed by... He must have seen that coming.
Running knee lift.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him.
Kane keeps him away.
Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
Neckbreaker.
If this connects, it is over.
Tombstone! The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted.
Returning to the ring now.
Oh no, into the casket! Close the lid and it's over.
Desperately trying to force the count.
Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? This is what you call high risk, high reward.
To the sky.
Downward fall. Able to get out of the way.
Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee.
And another. Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Oh, man.
Clothesline over the top rope, and that is not where you want to be. Trust me. Get out of there.
He has been here before, and he knows what he needs to do.
Trying to close the lid. This is going to be tough.
It's not over yet. And they got out of the casket.
Thankfully.
Climbing up top, he's got big plans.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
Crushed with a running knee strike. You could say he's on life support already. Just got to get him in the casket now. For schoolboy.
Uh-oh.
Super kick! A steady stream of moves taking out Kane.
Kane has to turn this around and quick.
midsection. Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. Oh, he knew what was coming. Uh-oh. Twist of fate. Looking for a high-risk, high-reward situation. Looking to finish it off. Swan-Ton bomb. Oh, into the casket they go. Oh, no. Rest in pieces.
Doing their best to try and close the casket.
Just delaying the inevitable. And they're able to fight their way out of the casket. They can't be human. That's ridiculous. Into the ring again. Running knee lift.
Kane needs to get his wits about him fast.
Oh, Kane waylays him. He's been placed in the corner now. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. He catches Kane with a counter. All tied up, nowhere to go. Oh, super kick! To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
There it is. Breaker. The title's going nowhere. Kiss your dreams. Good night. Into the casket they go. Oh, no. Rest in pieces. Trying to force the casket closed to end this.
The undisputed WWE Universal Champion laid Kane to rest once and for all.
I can't believe he defeated the Big Red Machine at his own game. What an incredible victory here tonight. Sure, but let's not gloss over the fact he cheated to do it.
Come on, Corey. Whoa, wait, what's going on?
It's Roman Reigns.
Bravo. Congratulations. The Dark Horse manages to win another race. And I didn't even have to win it for you this time. Did you forget? You're only standing there because of me. The locker room hasn't forgotten. The WWE Universe hasn't. And they won't. You can hold my WWE Universal title for a year, 2 years. Why not 3? It doesn't matter. You're just a tenant. I'm the landlord. You're holding something that doesn't belong to you because its owner has other interests. For now. Later, Chuck.
Was that really necessary from Roman Reigns? I detected no lies, Cole.
Roman Reigns somehow just made a huge win for the WWE Universal Champion feel like a loss.
What's next, boss? You got Isaac Yankem in your contacts?
Oh, yes. What a huge and impressive victory. Clearly, Roman Reigns was in awe of your incredible performance.
Easy to talk smack from the sidelines, isn't it?
The ego on you. You've been in the show for a hot minute, got a few lucky breaks, and all of a sudden, you think you're a legend?
It's not about what I think. It's about what I am. And that's the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, whether you like it or not.
But next week, the week after, the next PLE, Roman said it himself. You're just champion. For now.
I don't care what Roman or anyone else says. You just keep setting them up, I'll keep knocking them down.
And after all was said and done, Becky Lynch won the WWE Women's Championship.
The man is once again the man, and the WWE Universe could not be happier. The same can't be said on Raw, where the World Heavyweight Championship has been moving around like a hot potato.
Well, if you want championship consistency, look no further than SmackDown.
General Manager The Miz has been obsessed with dethroning the WWE Universal Champion, but the man many call the Dark Horse has now become the Workhorse, turning back every challenge.
If he successfully defends the title against Drew McIntyre in a Falls Count Anywhere match at SummerSlam, he will have been champion for a full year.
Speaking of championship streaks, Gunther will look to continue his amazing run as the longest-running Intercontinental Champion of all time at SummerSlam when he defends his title.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The Scottish Warrior has arrived.
A multi-time world champion and a Royal Rumble winner. To this day, one of the toughest fighters in WWE.
There is no getting between Drew McIntyre and his goals. Whether the WWE Universe supports him or not, Drew will stay on the top of the food chain in WWE. Drew McIntyre has an unparalleled focus, refuses to let the outside noise get to him.
Yeah, as clear-headed as a superstar can be, which only makes him even more dangerous.
It's the Warrior who's followed a dusty trail from the fringes to the spotlight.
There's a lot of hype surrounding this guy, but I'm not convinced there's enough talent to back it up. Frankly, I'm starting to think that Dark Horse is nothing more than a forgettable donkey.
Hey, donkeys play a vital role in agriculture, and this guy is playing a vital role in today's WWE.
Seriously, Byron? The reins are off, and it is on.
Introducing the challenger from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And his opponent from Lisbon, Portugal, weighing in at 228 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse, Diego Fernandez.
Hoping that handoff to the referee won't be the last time he sees his championship.
The most glorious title in the world of sports entertainment. As the champ reaches 365 days with his title, can you think of a champion who's had a tougher year?
Oh, he's getting it from all sides. The Miz has won the title off of him since day one.
No one said this would be easy. I'm shocked the so-called Dark Horse has had the title for a year.
Almost a year? He has to get past Drew McIntyre tonight in this brutal Falls Count Anywhere match. Oh, and a reversal.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Makes him pay with a counter.
Right in the solar plexus.
Into the side suplex.
As impressive as that was, it has to take something out of a smaller competitor.
German! Just pure dominance. Oh boy,
German suplex released.
Amazing how smooth that looked. Must be hitting the weight room hard if you could suplex that much weight.
The challenger eating up some damage. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Nicely done, snap suplex. So quick. That was a massive suplex. There's core strength, and then there's what we just saw. Pulls in the arm. Wow, side suplex.
Cover. Barely down for a 1 count.
Just powered out.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. He's been quickly taking control here.
It's obvious to see how focused he is now.
No way.
A slingshot, somersault, plancha.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside. Oh, man. Dodges.
Suplex.
Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
And another just non-stop aggression. You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Counters, this could be an opportunity.
He saw that one coming.
Oh, man. Looks like he has his finger on the trigger now. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Deadlift. Sit-up powerbomb. The champ getting put to the test here.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for McIntyre to build upon.
What a gut-wrench powerbomb. McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack. Drew is looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on.
Ooh, eats a big right.
That dodge can buy Drew time. Big impact. Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
Puts him on the table. What does he have in mind? We're about to fight.
Arms trapped. Butterfly pile driver.
That is what you call a game changer, gentlemen.
I can't believe I am at a loss for words right now, truly.
And he tosses it back in now.
Catches him with a jawbreaker.
And he's able to counter. The challenger's hopes are slipping away.
Yeah, this is not good. You don't say, Saxton.
Nicely done. Top rope, putting it all on the line.
Up high. Oh, flattening the opposition.
For the win. 2 count. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Oh, a knee right to the face. That knee is a lethal weapon. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack. Rarely. Waiting in the corner, he's stalking his opponent.
Boom! Oh, this could be over. A championship level move.
Kick out, still has hope.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Both wrists captured.
And now he's really falling behind.
He's going to have to dig out of this in a hurry.
This could spell doom for McIntyre.
Springboard cutter.
To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
Another one bites the dust to the champ.
2. That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse, Diego Hernandez.
Another incredible win for the WWE Universal Champion.
Every time you think this guy's down, he finds a way to pull victory from the jaws of defeat.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
If you told me a year ago that you would still be WWE Universal Champion, I wouldn't have believed it.
I am delighted to disappoint you.
Am I disappointed? You're a draw. For some reason, people seem to like you. It's just that damn insistence on doing the exact opposite of everything I say that drives me nuts.
I've never been great with authority.
How long are we going to keep doing this? I am the most must-see general manager in SmackDown's history. You're the WWE Universal Champion with all the momentum. So what if we work together instead of being at each other's throats?
Because this right now, this feels like yet another trap you're trying to spring. I don't trust you.
Call it a choice between the carrot and the stick. The carrot is, I make you into a cross-platform superstar like WWE has never seen. Of course, you'll need to have a bit of an attitude change and be willing to get your hands dirty.
Okay. And what's the stick?
The stick is, reject my offer, and if you think it's been a hard year, you can't even imagine what's coming next. After what I'll put you through, you will never escape Roman's shadow.
Interesting. Maybe that's exactly what I do. Escape his shadow and yours too.
What the hell does that mean?
What it means is I hear NXT is a really cool brand. Never been. Maybe I take the undisputed WWE Universal Championship, head down to NXT, and go after the title that Roman never won.
What? You have a contract. You can't just walk off my show.
I don't know. After this past year, I think I've shown I can do just about whatever I want.
Fine. You have a choice to make. Work with me and have everything you've ever dreamed of. Or I make you regret ever becoming a WWE superstar.
The only stick you've got is the one we allow you to wield. So I'm gonna break it and go to NXT.
Do this, and you will be in breach of contract. The consequences will be enormous.
Oh, I bet they will. If I'm Triple H, I'd look at the GM of SmackDown alienating the WWE Universal Champ so bad that he goes AWOL to another brand as a real negative in his next performance review. I wonder if Adam Pearce is available.
You're going to regret this.
You first.
The rumors on social media were true. It's the undisputed WWE Universal Champion here on NXT.
This is going to send shockwaves throughout the WWE Universe.
SmackDown GM The Miz must be having a panic attack.
I'd be too if my champion fled to another brand.
We'll have to see if this is a one-time appearance or a more permanent move.
Hey there, champ. Wasn't expecting to see you here tonight.
I guess you don't read social media much.
I try not to.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Justine. I was a big fan of your work back in the day, and that comeback run with your niece was certainly memorable.
Thanks. That was the point. Anyway, not sure if you've heard, but I've transitioned into a behind-the-scenes producer role here in NXT. So I can tell you that your request to have a match here tonight has been officially approved.
Yeah, I actually already saw Shawn Michaels posted that.
Maybe I do need to start paying more attention to social media. Nonetheless, we're excited to have you here at NXT for tonight. And maybe more long-term? What exactly is your plan?
You sound like everyone else on the internet. But sorry, can't give you any scoops. I'll tell the world what I plan on doing here after my match.
Fine. Good luck out there. And welcome to NXT for however long that ends up being.
Well, look who it is. The high and mighty undisputed WWE Universal Champion himself has graced us with his presence here in NXT.
I don't really know you, Grayson, but I assume that was sarcasm.
Of course it was. You can walk in here with your fancy title, but I need you to understand that I'm the man around these parts, mate.
Look, I get more than anyone what it takes to be a champion, so I respect what you've accomplished across multiple brands in WWE. There's no need to get defensive.
I'm the NXT champion, so I'll get however I want to get. And by the way, I'm also the biggest box office superstar ever. So why are you even here on my show? Trying to glom onto the Grayson Waller effect, I presume.
I've been getting that question a lot. But sorry, champ. You're gonna have to wait along with everyone else to find out. After my match.
I'd say it's about high time for a little British strong style.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bates.
Tyler may be all smiles backstage, but he brings the fight when it counts.
Yeah, man has been proud to represent an entire generation on a continent.
He's proud of his past in the United Kingdom and Europe, but now he looks to conquer the world.
He's a big, strong boy.
Imagine what the future holds for this incredible young superstar.
And the Universal Champion steps into a new battleground here in NXT.
And his opponent from Lisbon, Portugal, weighing in at 228 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse, Diego Hernandez.
I certainly would not have predicted we'd see the champ end up here.
Nobody would have. But I guarantee there isn't an NXT fan anywhere who's complaining.
Let's see how the Dark Horse's next chapter begins. Here's something you don't see every day. The undisputed WWE Universal Champion is having a match on NXT.
Well, while we're so... Tyler Bate looking to lock it in. Billy Goat's curse.
Submit an emphatic victory. Here's something you don't see every day. The undisputed WWE Universal Champion is having a match on NXT.
Well, while we're certainly excited, there's one person who isn't, and that's SmackDown GM, The Miz.
We don't know the champion's intentions here in NXT, but we do know Miz has already filed a complaint to Triple H and the board of directors regarding the champion's appearance tonight. We'll have to see how that all plays out.
Jeez.
Into the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target. Bate cuts him off.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
A stalemate of counters.
There's the sling blade. And a basement drop kick.
Oh, check this out. I know what's coming next.
Sliding German.
From way up high, springboard frog splash.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE...
Okay, consider that a harsh lesson. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Here's a combo of strikes. Wow!
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we going to see it? There it is. Breaker. This spells trouble for Bate. 2.
What a victory here on NXT for the WWE Universal Champion.
But we still don't know why he's here in the first place.
Patience, Saxton. I think we're about to find out.
It feels damn good to be here in NXT. To compete in front of all of you. And finally, get away from The Miz. But let me set the record straight and put all the rumors to rest. While this felt good to get my first NXT win, it won't be my last. I'm not here just for a one-off appearance. No. This is bigger than that. Every champion in WWE walks in the shadow of Roman Reigns. Me, more than any other. So I'm here because I want something that sets me apart from the head of the table. Something that Roman never won. And that is the NXT Championship. So Shawn Michaels, if you're looking for a can't-miss main event, I'm ready when you are.
Did the WWE Universal Champion just ask for an NXT title match?
Not sure how much of an ask that was. He's pretty much forcing Shawn Michaels' hand.
Well, I know I'd love to see Grayson Waller go toe-to-toe with SmackDown's champion.
So would I, but he's going to have to get in line. Waller already has the defense lined up at NXT Battleground.
Either way, it's going to be a huge matchup if and when it happens.
Well, now we know your plan, and it's really exciting. I mean, other than the several hashtags that are now trending on social media.
I thought you said you didn't pay attention to that stuff.
I don't, but I am now. And honestly, it's not good. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's great that you're here. But you've ruffled a lot of feathers among fans and the NXT superstars who say you've just waltzed in and jumped the line. Their words.
Shawn Michaels seemed happy with it.
It's a huge match for NXT. But Shawn has had to take several calls from The Miz and his Mizzy and Troy about possible legal action. Not to mention this blowing up our plans for NXT Battleground. This is kind of a mess.
I'm sorry you're having to deal with all this. That wasn't my intention. But knowing Miz, he's just full of hot air and it'll all blow over.
Okay, but what do I tell the locker room full of angry wrestlers?
You can tell them, when I become NXT champion, I'll be happy to give anyone a title opportunity who feels I skipped the line.
Alright, I'll relay the message. After I delete these 17 voicemails from Troy. Man, that guy's annoying. Persistent, but annoying.
The moment has arrived. Grayson Waller is ready to defend his NXT Championship against his toughest challenger yet, the WWE Universal Champion.
Wait a minute, from behind, it's Wesley!
Well, Lee was supposed to be next in line to get a title match at NXT Battleground.
And it looks like he wasn't content to just complain about it on social media.
I think the title match could be off.
Any luck getting that Justice for Grayson hashtag trending?
You should be more concerned with whatever stupidity Shawn Michaels is engaged in on social media. I mean, by the time he logs off and stops granting wishes, you could be in a battle royal next week.
One-on-one, battle royal, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, I'm going to get my title match against you.
Fair enough. And just so you know, it wasn't a coincidence running into you here today. I wanted to talk to you about this whole special referee thing.
What about it?
Honestly, I don't care who wins the bloody match between you and Wesley. But if you're really trying to one-up Roman Reigns, we could help each other out.
What are you getting at?
Johnny Gargano has been my personal nuisance for years now. So if you go give Gargano a thumping, then maybe I'm not so impartial in your match against Wesley, if you get my drift. What do you say?
I don't want your help because I don't need it. If you get my drift.
Yeah, I get it. And clearly with this idiotic decision, you've drifted way off course from winning the match and getting the title shot against me. In the meantime, I'll be working on my fast counts.
Crooked ref or not, I'm winning this match. So think of it as your chance to get an up-close and personal look at the guy who's gonna take your title.
The man charged with keeping things fair, the fairly unjust Grayson Waller.
The following contest is a special guest referee match. Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, Grayson Waller.
Who will Grayson Waller favor in tonight's match?
Knowing Waller? Himself. He'll do whatever it takes to put himself in the best position to defeat the winner of this match.
Will the Grayson Waller effect have an effect on this match? We're about to find out.
Here's an extremely impressive young high flyer.
And the participants, first from Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 183 pounds, Wesley.
He was known as a tag team competitor before joining WWE. Even won the Dusty Classic and NXT Tag Team Championships early in his WWE career.
But now has grown as a singles competitor too, winning the NXT North American Championship even. Somebody call air traffic control because Wesley is about to take flight.
Prepare to see an era to display like none other. It's a superstar who couldn't be denied and now electrifies the WWE Universe.
And his opponent from Lisbon, Portugal, weighing in at 228 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse, Diego
And just listen to that crowd. He's a Universal Champion who is quickly becoming universally beloved.
More like universally overrated. The fans may adore him now, but let's see how long that love affair lasts.
For a superstar that always has something to prove, his next opportunity starts now. I appreciate the WWE Universal Champion's ambition here. He wants to prove a point to Roman Reigns by winning a title that Roman never held. However, if he were to fall short, it would be tremendously embarrassing.
No doubt, Michael. And with NXT champion Grayson Waller out here as the special guest referee, this #1 contender match becomes much harder to call.
Well, maybe the Dark Horse needs to be humbled a bit. Either way, I'm going to enjoy watching this. This is making me nervous.
Oh, my goodness! Able to interrupt the attack.
Out of the way in time.
Counter after counter.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
Fisherman driver.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Lots of potential for injury here at ringside. These superstars better be careful.
The floor, the barricades, our table, none of these things are fun to collide with.
Tossed back into the ring.
Check out the springboard.
Clothesline. That was amazing. The WWE Universe giving him an extra shot of adrenaline.
I love being on the black and gold brand. Such exciting talent here.
You know it holds a special place from the top.
Diving double axe handle. He's absorbed some damage already. Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
Big boot. Delivers the leg drop.
Off into the pin. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
And the ref is showing integrity with that count.
Our designated official being as fair and square as one can be with that count. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And give it to the referee. That was a standard pin count for sure.
You can tell the ref has set his feelings aside with a count like that.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Muay Thai knee strikes.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Oh, the running double knees. This match's brutality starting to show on him.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this. Look out!
Oh, directly to the face. Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
So precise with the super kick. Full Nelson. Dragon suplex.
He was elusive there. Brutal boot.
Was that an accident? Why would our official even do that?
No way.
Somersault plancha.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
They came to their senses and realized a pin does no good here. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Must have forgot what kind of match was going on for a moment.
Connects on the kick.
And Wes's counter. And he gets delivered back into the ring. And misses on the springboard.
Puts him up.
Spine buster. You can't take much more of this.
There is no way this can go on for much longer. Oh, catastrophic damage on the back.
Put in a position now.
Down the hard way.
Oh, gosh.
Ah, look at this.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
submission move. Fujiwara. And the ropes break this one up.
Great ring awareness there. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Gets him with the counter.
Oh my gosh! What a Cody cover!
Is it enough? The cover!
This ref is completely out of position.
I think that's for a reason, Saxton.
He's lining him up.
Bang!
Never saw it coming.
I don't know what that was, but it looked like it hurt.
Cover! There's two! Forces the shoulder up after two.
Calling things right down the middle with that count.
Oh, boy, this whole match is about to change.
STO!
Wow, what agility.
Hooked up.
DDT.
Whip back into the ring.
He must have had that scouting. Really? Is the ref going to play it like this?
Giving a new meaning to referee's discretion right now.
And our guest official calling that one down the middle.
You can't accuse our guest referee of going into business for himself after that fair count.
And Lee telling the crowd to watch him.
Whoa! Wow, straight to the floor!
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
No, no, no!
Somersault plunge out of the floor. Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
He may get the 3 count right here. I think so. And that is how the count should be. This ref is taking the job seriously.
And keeping attention to the... Official, I saw no fault with his count at all there.
Drawing dangerously close to a count out here.
Not that the ref. Hands on the official, going over the line now.
My goodness, look at this.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Well, that there is going to cost.
I appreciate the WWE Universal Champion's ambition here. He wants to prove a point to Roman Reigns by winning a title that Roman never held. However, if he were to fall short, it would be tremendously embarrassing.
No doubt, Michael. And with NXT champion Grayson Waller out here as the special guest referee, this #1 contender match becomes much harder to call.
Well, maybe the Dark Horse needs to be humbled a bit. Either way, I'm going to enjoy watching this.
Running knee lift. Lining up. Throwing a knee right to the face.
This is just brute power.
What a German suplex. Oh, look at the power shown on the exploder suplex. And Lee had no reflexes to answer for that.
It's nothing he hasn't been through before.
Stunner. Shoulders down. And he kicks out quick.
Important kick out there.
Our guest referee showing superb reaction skills. Not missing a thing.
Round and round into the satellite DDT.
Big kick.
And then boom!
And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Power slam. Good night. Placed in the corner. Reversal. Can he take advantage? And Wes is countered.
Tying up both of their opponents' legs.
Snap. Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara. It gets to the rope. That's going to force the break. Can he do it here?
What is this? Can our guest referee see they are nowhere near the ropes? Ooh, harsh kick.
Anxious to see what's coming next.
Spinning fisherman driver. An easy kick out there. And the referee counted that right. I don't think that can be disputed.
And pay attention to the referee's excellent positioning. Footage from this should be used at the Performance Center. Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
He may be in a bad way here. And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
Letting his opponent know he can take on the world right now.
Great strength being shown here. Oh! There are plenty of ways battling in this area could end in serious harm. And now thrown back into the ring.
Wow, springboard attack.
West gets the better there. Spine buster!
Oh, man, you can see he is feeling it now.
Oh, knee to the jaw.
just right on cue and responds with a counter of their own.
Oh, my God. This could do it. And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
It was an even count. Great job by the ref.
You can't say our ref messed around with his cadence during that pin.
Snap suplex. Hits to the core like that'll render you useless.
Double underhook applied, hoisting up their opponent.
And driven down with a Tiger Driver 98.
I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's testing fate here, in danger of a countout. 9.
Cutting off the count in the nick of time.
Taking it outside the ring now.
He's heading back to the ring.
Hoisted all the way up. Oh, brain buster.
Vicious right forearm.
Hurricane run.
How's that for a counter?
Setting it up.
Brain buster. Up to the top rope now.
Take off.
High impact. Is it enough? The cover. Kicks out before one.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
He deflects it right back. Oh, look at this combination of strikes.
Oh, he's got 11 arms and feet.
Boom.
From a seated position, this takes tremendous power.
Seated suplex.
He's struggling a bit here.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
Wards off that offense from Wes.
Twist on fate.
Wait a second, what is the referee doing? This is a complete lack of respect and spits on the duty of being a designated official. He's going for it all.
Watch out.
Oh, no, the way that could change the whole complexion of this match.
Hooked up.
DDT. Wesley setting up in the corner, sizing up his opponent. What are we going to see here?
And that DDT was well delivered. Cover! He gets the kick out after the one.
And our referee watched.
Sister Abigail. Wesley is in serious danger.
We have a pin. Going to take a different approach here, I guess.
I don't know why.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. Wait, the official is getting involved. Exclamation delivered by Grayson.
Cover. A quick count decides the fall. Just a disgraceful use of power. I appreciate the WWE Universal Champion's ambition here. He wants to prove a point to Roman Reigns by winning a title that Roman never held. However, if he were to fall short, it would be tremendously embarrassing.
No doubt, Michael. And with NXT champion Grayson Waller out here as the special guest referee, this #1 contender match becomes much harder to call.
Well, maybe the dark horse needs to be... Oh, I hope this decision doesn't come back to haunt him in the future.
Ouch.
Open.
The spine buster. Hits him with the counter. Got him where he wants him. Up and
Buckalero suplex.
Uh-oh. Oh, just completely off target there.
Wildly throwing your body out of the ring like like that is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example of boldness backfiring.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Snapmare takeover.
Basement kick to the side of the face. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. This could be big.
Soaring.
Goes into the pin. Baffling decision here.
Dropping down all their weight. That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way. Oh, what a leaping stomp.
And into the count.
And he stops the count, but why?
There are nasty intentions that still need to be delivered. Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty. Fantastic counter into the Hurricane Rana. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Falcon Arrow. Is it enough here? And he is saved by the ropes.
Watch the educated hands and feet.
Wow! Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Left by the turnbuckles. Wait, what the heck's going on here?
I mean, what is going on here? Guest referees aren't supposed...
Uh-oh, top rope now.
What could we possibly see? Oh, my goodness! Top rope brainbuster!
He's got him down. Is this it? Kick out before the 1 count.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance. He's able to fend off the attack. Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. Crafty way to get out of harm there.
Oh, the rear super. Ref getting involved now. He's taking some good hits. Able to reverse. Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
And Wes is one step quicker.
Super kick.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here. He steers clear of contact.
All right, back to it. Returning to the ring. Summer, he can end it here. He's got him. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
Our referee got that down. That's the count cadence of a fair official.
He's right on top of the action, calling it down the middle.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara bar. I think he's got it locked.
Trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee.
Getting him into the corner. And Wes's counter. Looking a little out of it, up on that turnbuckle. Look at this roll through. Great athleticism to the top.
Wait just a second. Are you telling me we're going to switch officials in the middle of a contest?
Yes, thank goodness my prayers have been answered.
I mean, this is sort of unprecedented, but I understand that this guy's been terrible. And you don't want to see a bad official influence the outcome of a match.
Well, just growing pains, Cole. It's a tough job.
I'm just glad we got things back on track here in this match.
Yeah, now it feels like this one has really started.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Boom! Face first. Oh, boy. German suplex released.
Wesley having fun, getting it going.
Out of the ring. What's his plan here?
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up.
There's the Canadian Destroyer. Wow. Wesley looks like he's rocket-powered after that move. Just incredible.
And he tosses him back in now. Spear! Taking this to the floor. Whip back into the ring. Check out the springboard.
Oh, springboard, clothesline. Caught with that forearm.
He is looking to do some serious harm. And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
Oh, stiff uppercut. Wes needs to get his wits about him fast.
Sister Abigail. Wes went down in a heap. 2.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it. That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, the Dark Horse, Diego Hernandez.
I guess they're letting anyone backstage these days.
Actually, my pass allows me access to any brand shows.
Wow, good for you. Here to watch me win the NXT Championship?
No, I'm here to deliver an important message. Miz and his team of high-paid lawyers are putting the finishing touches on a legal motion to strip you of the WWE Universal Championship. Unless you drop this NXT thing and return to SmackDown immediately.
If I decide to come back to SmackDown, it'll be you and your annoying boss's lucky day, as I'll be carrying 2 championships.
I doubt that. And no matter what happens tonight, you're going to end up right where you started. Under Miz's thumb.
You mean like you? I don't think so.
following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
Here he is, the title holder, in search of adding an NXT-sized notch on his belt.
The Dark Horse looks like a man confident. He's going to be walking out of here needing an extra belt hanger for his closet.
Everyone walks in that way, whether they end up walking out having won a title or having lost their pants.
There's nothing left to do but saddle up and get this one started. It's the NXT champion hoping he can keep the title firmly within his grasp.
Talk about pivotal moments in a career. This could be it for Grayson Waller.
Knowing Waller and the amount of confidence he has, he'll be ready for this opportunity. If Waller wins, we'll never hear the end of it.
I bet he's smartly already drafted a victory speech.
Introducing the challenger from Lisbon, Portugal, weighing in at 228 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse, Diego Fernandez. And his opponent from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 206 pounds, the NXT Champion, Grayson Waller.
Social media is buzzing, as it always is when this title is defended. Champion versus champion. This is as big as it gets.
By beating Grayson Waller tonight, the man who is considered the dark horse of WWE can accomplish something that Roman Reigns never achieved.
Grayson Waller doesn't care about any of that. Someone's coming to his house to try to take his title, and he's not going down without a huge fight.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
The champ targeting that arm. If the challenger can't defend or strike, they're going to be in a hazardous situation.
Counter by Grayson.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
And he said, you're not getting me with that this time.
Fighting back with a counter. There he goes, right into the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. He switches it back around.
Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals.
In full control here.
Face full of turnbuckle.
And Waller unable to put his money where his mouth is there.
Muay Thai knee strikes.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
What a boot.
Running knee lift. Neck breaker. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God. Vicious. Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Got their opponent draped over the top rope.
Great way to break your opponent's arm.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Missed timing with that springboard. And that's going to jam Grayson's offense.
Super kick.
Oof, nails the midsection.
The effects of this match are showing on the champ.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
Placing them into the corner.
Uh-oh, all tied up in the ropes. Super kick.
Look at him totally vibing with the W. Oh, he was waiting for it the whole time.
He gets an emphatic kick out.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down. And Agile is...
Into the corner. Face first. Oh, what a kick.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
What a knee right to the face. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body. Taking all their frustrations out on the champion and doing so in the most inelegant way possible.
Oh, knee to the face.
Hard for the champ to fight back from this.
At this point, it might be too much for him to recover from, Cole.
Setting it up. A brain buster. Grayson now undertaking a barrage.
Great from the top. Tremendous impact.
Looking for the victory. 2. Yes, we have a new champion.
We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner, and the new NXT Champion, the Dark Horse, Diego Fernandez.
He's done it. The undisputed WWE Universal Champion has accomplished a feat that Roman Reigns never could by winning the NXT Championship.
He shouldn't even be in NXT. This guy's AWOL. And I have it on good authority that The Miz's legal action is moving forward.
Hey, good match out there.
Don't you good match me. You've done nothing but belittle me since you've got here, thinking you're some kind of big shot. And our net management has enabled you every step of the way. I'm sick of it.
I remember you being the special referee in my match against Wes Lee, but you still couldn't stop me from winning and taking your title. Seems like you've been given more than a fair opportunity.
Well, speaking of fair, I've already gone to Shawn Michaels and petitioned for a rematch. And due to the millions of people who joined the Justice for Grayson movement over the past few weeks, he agreed to give me one next week on NXT.
Not quite sure I buy the reasoning behind all that, but either way, I'm happy to face you again.
This time, we're gonna see if you can really hang with me, because it's gonna be an Iron Man match.
Fine with me. More chances to beat you, mate.
The following is an Iron Man match and is for the NXT Championship.
Time to feel the Grayson Waller effect.
I'd rather not.
An impressive athlete with tons of natural talent.
I'm sure Waller asked you to say that.
Yeah, but he didn't need to. I would have said it anyway.
Now we'll see if Grayson Waller can back up all his self-generated hype. Galloping into history, defying all odds. It's the Dark Horse.
It just goes to show you, you can't judge a book by its cover, and you can't judge a wrestler by where they start their career. Match after match, the Dark Horse is turning doubters into believers.
The doubts are probably the very thing that fueled him. He really should be thanking those of us who didn't have his back.
The champ's next challenge starts now.
Introducing the challenger from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 206 pounds, Grayson Waller. And his opponent from Lisbon, Portugal, weighing in at 228 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion and the NXT Champion, the Dark Horse, Diego Hernandez.
Undoubtedly the top title in this company. Despite clouds of legal controversy hanging over it, here we go with this Iron Man rematch for the NXT Championship.
If Grayson Waller can take care of business in the ring, then all the legal stuff goes away, and the WWE Universal Champion will head back to SmackDown to deal with the consequences.
You have to wonder if it's a bit of a distraction for the defending champion. He can't afford to take his eye off the ball in a match like this. Oh, ouch! Nasty roundhouse kick. And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins. Trapping the arm and raining down elbows.
Vicious.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
He went right into that turnbuckle. Oh, what a flip.
Incredible. Suplex.
Grayson falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
But Grayson can't let this flourish derail him.
Running knee lift. Lining up. Turning the tables there.
Avoiding contact. Super kick finds the mark. Oh, what a leaping stomp.
And into the count. 2. He narrowly avoids the count.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
From the Kinshasa.
Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Driven down with a Tiger Driver 98.
Can he do it here? Kick out just in time.
Close call. That was almost lights out. He gets out of the way.
Oh, kick right in the gut. Grayson falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Grayson has to start volleying back somehow.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. The challenger is in some big trouble.
Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
Lifts him up down. Like being manhandled by a bear. Retaliation from Grayson.
And Waller puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Yeah, Waller's survival instincts are taking over.
Springboard into the kick.
That was disaster. Flying possum. Shoulders down. He kicks out instantly.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
The cross jacket is locked in.
Cinched in deep.
Trying not to fade. Delivers a harsh elbow.
With authority. Vicious right forearm.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
Oh, look at these kicks. Oh. Knee right to the face. First quarter of this battle is now past.
No falls thus far, but this is what we expected. Every decision being carefully calculated.
He takes control.
And we're in a stalemate as these combatants jockey to gain the advantage.
No!
Wow, look at that agility. Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Oh my gosh, guys, they are getting way too close for comfort here.
Yeah, I've seen this before, and it doesn't end well.
Oh man, he is fired up now. Going up, uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out.
slides him back to the mat.
Oh, boy, he's stalking him. Watching for an opening.
Great wherewithal to beat the count. Steady stream of moves taking out Waller.
But Grayson can't let this flourish derail him.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
A striking blow.
And pulled in tough. Turning on the arm into the side suplex.
There's two. Got it. No, just a two.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Was ready for that.
Spear! Spear! Cover!
2 count. And the defending champion gets an early fall.
He fends off the attack.
And he finds an answer for Waller.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
The fight is being brought right to him.
Yeah, he has to devise some kind of new strategy here.
He wants even more out of his opponent. Oh, man.
Answer that with a knee to the gut.
Opportunity now for Waller to capture some momentum.
Yeah, Waller able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Into a chop block. Good night. Now that is why they're the champ. 2. An early fall for the defending champion. Puts him up. Spine buster.
He has been here before, and he knows what he needs to do.
Powerbomb position. Fighting out. Hammered. Grayson Waller with a rolling thunder. He's going for the pin. This could be it.
Whoa!
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that.
DDT!
Crossing the midway point for this match.
And only down by 2. I know it seems daunting, but I say only... Down by 2 because holding on to a lead can mentally be more taxing than gaining a lead.
Boom, what impact. Able to reverse that one.
Oh my gosh! What a Cody cutter!
He's got to know he's in harm's way here. In position now. A rolling cutter.
Cover! 2. The champ scores a fall. Boom!
This is just brute power.
Release German. Knife edge chop. The challenger being outclassed here.
These are dire straits for him. He needs to be extra cautious now.
And set right into the corner.
Oh, goodness! I wasn't expecting a kick to the face.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Timeout, timeout.
What a chicken.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Super kick! A steady stream of moves taking out Waller.
Grayson has to start volleying back somehow.
Boom! Switch.
Letting his opponent know he can take on the world right now.
Oh, right in there.
And he needed that badly.
He's trying to bring the fight back in this one.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Looking to finish it off.
Swanton bomb. Cover. 2. Retains. No. Challenger kicks out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Nailed with a bicycle knee.
Can it be? Will the reign continue?
2 count. The defending champion stakes an early fall. European uppercut.
Way to steer clear. He just barely
Sister overhead.
Good night. I think the champ's got it.
There's 2. The defending champion stakes an early fall.
This is just brute power.
What a German suplex.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow. Driven down. And he sends him into the corner. Retaliation from Grayson.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
And we can say we've now gotten into the 4th quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings.
Dangerous spot for him to be in. Look at this roll through. Great athleticism to the top. Superplex.
Wow!
Turning this into the final cut. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. And the defending champion sneaks a fall.
Boom!
Jarring European uppercut.
Grayson now undertaking a barrage.
Waller's got to find a window to fight back. Inverted DDT. Don't do it.
Somersault plancha to the floor. That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
run out of ringside and back to the mat.
He's lining him up. Super kick. Spear. Taking a moment to let the crowd know how much he appreciates them.
To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
There it is. Breaker. But champions need to finish the job. There's two. The defending champion gets a fall.
And pulled in tight. Oh, caught him.
Grayson now undertaking a barrage.
But Grayson can't let this flourish derail him.
And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. And that's going to jam Grayson's offense. Oh, had that well scouted. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Grayson falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Waller's got to find a window to fight back.
Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet. Check out the springboard.
Fails to connect on the springboard.
Interrupts the offense with a clubbing strike. And the champ retains.
Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT champion, the Dark Horse,